Checking.
As of right now, not that I can think of.
Because I'm gonna try to get a good fish for the Archlector as soon as I get to the river.
Speaking of, Lector?
Archlector!
I am not yet an Archlector, but however, remember, you may refer to me as the Lector of Linwood, or if you must, Lector Kraus. However, I have heard, and I remember your promise. I trust you will go forth and exemplify through your actions your intent to make good on your word.
This man has much work to do, Father.
Of course. I
trust you. Let him be on his way. Take care, lad.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lieutenant.
Yes, Lector.
Have you seen our medic around? If you see him, please let him know he needs to drop the usual parcel at my study.
Of course.
Sure.
He's currently up with
Yes.
up there.
Yield a package. There is clearly something in it, and as upon you feeling it, it is clearly a bottle of something. You know what it's for, but he keeps it in a package to keep it discreet.
Very good.
The medic informed me of the unique experiments you're working on, sir.
Yes. Very good, soldier. Very good. I just trust that this is a sensitive matter between myself and the medic, but I do...
It has not gone beyond the medic and myself, sir. And it never will.
Very good. Let it remain that way.
Of course, sir.
May the flame guide you.
Yes, Father, and you as well.
Victor?
Soldier. May the flame guide over you.
Thank you, Lector. Andrew. Thank you.
Lector, I will see you in a moment.
Thank you, Lector.
Probably.
If you all can go ahead and
Make it clear to him that
we will need to be
in
down
the case of there are any more disappearances,
Of course you would.
his head will be on the chopping block.
As for the rest of you,
We need to make an example.
get yourselves ready, put your proper armor on. We have a long day ahead of us. A report is the Woodcutters Guild has been broken into. We'll be, of course, investigating, but we'll also need eyes around the streets to keep an eye as to any suspicious activity. So, if you could, make your way to the armory, put your wife out of the way, we'll begin. Come on. Yeah.
I mustn't let them see this parcel or what's inside. They need not to know that I'm vulnerable. They need not know. They mustn't. They needn't. They need not. I would. Alright. My faith. My body must remain strong. My body must remain strong. My soul I will remain strong. Make the most of my remaining days. They must not. I must continue in my mission. For the flame. For Sotar! I'm acting. Please don't worry, please. And they can hear you. Okay. The estate's old thrones. The Reichsmarshal isn't much one for pomp, so it makes sense that they sit here empty and dusty, as they should be. I believe it best be used as kindling.
Of course, it shall be done. Go ahead, men. Captain, I did have something I need to speak to you about.
I only progress. We'll wait for the captain to finish dismissing those three.
Understood. Let me give them their orders, and we may speak. Soldiers.
Captain, sir.
I need you to patrol the town. Any gossip, whispers, or anything like that is to be directly reported to me. Do I make myself clear?
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Keep the peace. Play the hearts and minds of these Erlandi dogs. And see to it that the Empire is their only answer. Get it done.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Right, you heard him, lads. Let's get to work. Sergeant.
Sir.
Lieutenant. Here I got promoted. Oh, well, congratulations, mate.
Congratulations, sir.
What's your name, Albert?
Corporal Adam, sir.
Corporal Allen, what are you lot being sent out to do?
Patrol the town, sir.
I'm going to go and inform the captain of this, so I need you lot to keep an eye out for it as well. Listen and listen closely. There is somebody in the town that has perhaps suspected of being involved in some sort of information. Attacks on their
Every corner must be checked, every stone must be turned. For darkness does not sit in the middle of the road, they do not sit in plain sight, they sit in the nooks and crannies, the crevices of society, the paths lesser traveled. May Sotar. I can hear you. Be quiet, please. I can hear you. Be quiet, please. May Sotar. See what I need to see. May I see what Sotar needs to see. Maybe something untoward is going on. An unchecked corner. An unseen shadow would thus harbor that I am seeking. That I am seeking.
We require you to come back and do anything extra.
You know where the store shop is then?
Yes. As a matter of fact. Right, Marshal.
What is it?
Sir. The blacksmith apprentice here has accomplished all she can with the tools she has on hand. There's still some issues that she could still fix. However, she needs to bring her tools up here or we need to take them down to the shop. What would you have us do?
Pat her down, search her, let her bring her tools up to the keep, then escort her down when she's finished.
Rex Marshal.
Lector, how may I help you?
Feel free to pat me down. I didn't take anything, but
Should be
I understand.
just goes without saying, just keep the light of
What I
Sotar
find is just
close to you,
blinkers
and I do
the
commend
direction
you
used to
for
being
your
able to-
decisive command of yesterday's operation. And it has been noted in the missive to
Go get my tools
the
then.
Inquisition.
Thank you, Lector. It's with the grace of Sotar's light that our soldiers were able to perform to their fullest.
But of course,
if I'm to understand, you'll be commencing some sermons within the town. Is there any way my soldiers will be able to assist you?
Just keep them notified that I may requisition
They're not making you stunned out here, are
them
they?
at any time that I may need. For my needs may be my need of them may be fluid depending on where I am, and thus I do not want to take predictable patterns around the estate, be seen with any one person during any
I
particular
understand,
time.
Lector. The needs of Sotar are unpredictable. I will let my lieutenants know that you may require some protection if needed.
Very good.
Lector.
Soldier.
Sir.
The one you just spoke to, he is important to our mission. Please keep watch over him should anyone actually scratch. Carry on.
Yes, sir.
I actually have a question, if
Well,
okay.
there is something I needed to tell you, Lector. Give me one moment.
Was
Yes, questions. Always the questions.
No, if the Archlector... my apologies.
Well, then this good man can hear it as well. What is it?
I'm just wondering if you have a net, or at least bait, so I can borrow some sort.
I have not fished in many years. I would not have the supplies of my own in hand. However, we might be able to improvise something, mayhaps. Mayhaps a scrap of meat from the garrison. Mayhaps, if not a net,
I can
something
check
that
for
would
you,
be of
Lector,
use.
if you so desire.
I do.
That would be appreciated. I will try to catch whatever I can with it, and with the bait, at least, that will be wonderful. I already got the fishing rod right here, but that is all I have. I just got it from the Carpenters Guild before it got robbed, of course.
I just find it a sad state of affairs that a fisherman be without a net and be asking a clergyman and a soldier for his supplies. But however, we are not completely unsympathetic. We are here for the good people of the estate. We are here for people who follow the true light, such as yourself, I trust. And those that keep their faith strong will be provided for. Those that align themselves with the Empire, with the light, with Sotar, will gain. Soldier, see what you can find, and come find this man and see what he does with it. You have a fish to catch me as you promised.
Of course.
Or an offering May it be worthy.
Hey, is there someone I can clone for an avatar? I need a civilian one to do this thing.
No, but I also don't want their equipment
I
in.
assume you'll be making your way down to the river, yeah?
Their equipment,
Well, we can't really go down to the river.
their equipment's the way you're saying
It
it, then
hurts
it's
so
not
much.
going to work.
Okay, well
You
then
have
just
plenty of
wait
things to do.
right here and I'll be back in a moment. Please.
Of course.
Lector, the gentleman I was speaking to before that, one mentioned, he had a piece of advice to pass along. That you visit tavern. Someone was asking about
I don't know if I was
reparations.
talking just then, but does anyone have a
Reparations.
civilian avatar I can clone him at spawn?
That's the word he used with me, sir. I have no idea what it means.
I would
thought-
clone it. Cloning is on.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just grab from someone off the street.
Why the Empire provides. It is a bold word to
Yes.
be using, reparations, but I shall see what
Alright,
is on their mind.
well, thank you for accompanying me.
Sir.
I'm gonna go and check with the
Go
rest
as
of
soon
the
as possible.
men.
Alright, you
Understood,
sit
sir.
right
I
there.
will find someone else to do my patrol with. Father, would you like an escort or no?
Why, now that you've mentioned it, I am on my way to the tavern to speak to someone who I have heard has brought up reparations. Curious.
Reparations. Very interesting.
We
sir.
do we
I
not
believe
do we
that
not
has
provide to the citizens
do
of the
with,
estate?
Yes, sir. The tavern owner, unfortunately, if you haven't heard the whole context, there was a brawl last night. Much of the furniture has been broken, and the carpenter is unable to repair it due to the tools being stolen.
Well, I'll see you to the corporal. So, if you mind, I will go and check with
I
the rest of
will
my
escort
men.
the father. Mhm. I'll go wherever you go, sir.
I am not looking forward to this, to be painfully honest with you. For all manner of
Very well.
people have been coming to me.
Would you like to bring one of the newer lads with us, sir? Just get accustomed to their faith. Perhaps it'd be
Looking
good to
for
question
the
some of the
Rex
two newer
Marshal.
ones.
That sounds like
They have recently come back from a terrible incident. Our landed patrol pushed this far out, detached from their group.
that does sound like
It'd
a
be good to
fine
hear some
idea.
words of encouragement, sir.
That is a fine idea, soldier. It's why? It's the tavern keeper.
Is your captain about? I need to speak with him.
I have
Two
seen
rapscallions that messed up my tavern and destroyed a lot of my property were arrested by you all the other day.
I
And I'm
did.
seeking reparations.
We have heard. If the captain is the one you wish to speak to, I have seen him about the keep. However, I do not give out the movements of our troops, our moment-to-moment operations. However, if I see him, I will let them know that you are looking for them.
Let's put it this way, man, if I may, Father. I've already spoken to several of my members and officers about your incident with the whole brawl last night. I was there myself, so I was able to give a full account to my superiors. At the moment,
Rex Marshal?
there's not much we can
Rex
do. in the-
Marshal?
Well, reparations in terms of, well, let's put it this way. The carpenters have been stolen from. Their tools have gone missing. We won't be able to repair much of your things if they don't have tools. And despite us, giving money for the damage, it's not going to bring your stools back.
Oh, I'm not
However-
seeking money. I'm not seeking money for the damages. I'm going to humiliate those boys.
Punishment.
Make sure they know the value of other people's property.
I
I've
understand.
got a full
But-
pint of my brewmaster's worst brew, and they're going to drink every drop of it.
Well, there's no such thing as a worse brew. I'd probably drink it and not blink an eye. But if I may, Mum, that doesn't really fix the problem. See, what I'm trying to do, on the father's behalf, is find where these tools have gone. Now, if you can supply me with any information you come across, either during the day or at the end of the day, then I'd be happy to, well, pay recompense or just pay a partial fee for said information to help tide you over should you need it when the carpenters eventually get their tools back. The blacksmithy is hard at work at the moment, building saws and hammers and whatnot. He can't even fulfill our own orders, sharpening blades. He's so busy. But should you have information that can help lead to the, well, assistance with finding these tools, I'd even work on those. Tools for you, I should say.
All right. Well, if you do see someone that can at least carry the information for me, here's a detailed list of everything that was broken. On the list, you're going to find 7 tables, or not 7 tables, 7 chairs, 2 tables, and then a whole bunch of dinnerware.
All right. I'll keep this on me, and I will pass it off to the Reichsmarshal and see that he gets it firstly thing when I get back to the keep now. All right?
Thank you. I'm told that fellow Blaze took a punch to the mouth, the Golden Lion. Let him know to come by my tavern.
He tried to calm them down.
First drink of the night is on me.
Very well, I'll let him know.
No one deserves a punch in the face like that.
Oh, after what he said, he absolutely did. He was trying to calm the bloody fuck down. Didn't really work in his favor. He deserved everything coming to him. That's what a wolf gets.
Well, if you say so.
Bite the hand that feeds. It happens. He's alright, Joker. He's alright.
Well, if you do see him again, take this to him. Just my red apple. One of the very few I have left.
I'm half tempted to eat it myself. I may just with a high, low enough roll. But, whatever that means, I'm going to speak to the Reichsmarshal now. That's it.
Alright.
With an 18, you'll keep your composure.
I really wanted that apple.
That doesn't bother you, Lector?
Aye, soldier. What is on your mind?
Lieutenant Varin, sir. One of the Reichsmarshal's officers, sir.
Lieutenant?
I'm concerned about the corporal's behavior, sir.
As am I on occasion.
The man seems to be more invested in the pleasing of the populace than the well-being of his own men.
Your concerns...
It borderlines fraternization, sir.
Your concerns are not unfounded. For the entire time that I have observed this man, my concerns align with what have you just told me. He is one to be watched. And for if he, the moment he does something that can be acted upon in the eyes of the law, in the eyes of Sotar, it is to be reported to either the Reichsmarshal or myself.
I'll report it to you, Lector.
Very well.
Sir, I'll not take up any more of your time. Good day, Father.
Good morning, Mr. Lector, sir.
I believe you were the one I spoke to yesterday. You were the one who said you were laying low without a home. And hopefully you saw...
Actually, wrong person, sir. Actually, I was the one with the head injury. I heard from my cousin that you managed to help get me back on my feet.
That is correct.
Well, sir, you did a kindness to me, and if there's any way I could repay it, I would like to know it.
Must keep in mind that the Empire is here, and so is Sotar. I see what Sotar needs to see, and Sotar needs to see what I see. And when I came across another human in need, I was given the opportunity to place my own hand upon yourself and bring you up from what would have been ruin. If you keep the light of Sotar in your mind, you keep in mind that these events happened for a reason, and you keep this faith strong in your heart, you will gain, you will prosper further.
I think I see now, sir.
Times may be difficult.
Thank you.
Times may be difficult now, but we all must carry our burdens. We are all survivors here, despite no matter where we may come from, no matter what others may have tried to tell you what to believe. But now do you see what way, what path has guided you up from true darkness as you may have experienced had I not come by.
It was dark. When it was dark, it was terror. It was pure terror, but thanks to your graces, and thanks to... So, I think I'm starting to understand the power of faith, Lector.
If you see, there is a woman that assisted me. If you see her, spread the good word onto her. The light of Sotar led myself to her. She assisted me. She assisted soldiers, good men of the light, in bringing you back to the world and bringing the world back to you. And keep this in mind.
I will, sir. And yes, Lady Forrest, I'll be trying to meet with her next. Off my thanks, but I will make sure to spread the word.
May the white flame guide you.
You as well, sir.
Not sure. Good day, Lector.
Morris, how does the morning find you?
Fairly well. Luckily the sun's been down this morning, so I feel almost like taking my hood off. Got checked twice already. Might as well. But how are you?
As well as can be
See more of
expected.
these posters roll around. Was there an incident regarding anything?
These posters, the Imperium commissions fine artists to create these works to further the word of the good men of the Empire and of Sotar. Do these not look beautiful? Do these not please your eye?
I see the good artworks, but I feel like the message almost spreads fear. I don't know, it's just me.
It is merely a reminder of that it is ever present. It would do no purpose to deny what surrounds us. And that...
Lector.
Lieutenant?
How you fare?
I fare well, Lieutenant. Hopefully the light finds you as such. What is on your mind?
Nothing. Just here to say
I'll leave you to it, Morris.
how you've been.
Fair enough.
Lector? No. I was just patrolling around with my private here. So, do you need anyone to escort you, by chance?
If I need assistance, I will find them fairly easily. I will find them by the walls. I will seek them out. However, if you are not in need of that one right there, they shall come with me a short while and thus go on my rounds with me. and thus
Us.
help me spread the good word of the light, of the good word of Sotar. Lieutenant, your faith must remain strong. You must remember that you see what Sotar needs to see, and Sotar sees what you need to. Keep that in mind as you go about on your service to the Empire, to the Reichsmarschall, and to the Flame.
Of course. Right. I'm gonna go ahead and withdraw a bit more. So, private.
Soldier?
Yes, Lector.
You may come with me. We shall survey the grounds and see what is needed to be seen, see what may be done for the people of the estate.
Yes, Lector.
For as I told the lieutenant, we are as well the eyes of the Flame.
Oh, fuck this up. God.
Now, young soldier, I would remind you that the darkness does not lurk in plain sight. It does not sit in the middle of the road. It hides in the crevices and lesser paths traveled. So it would be to your boon to check, to look anywhere that presents itself, even if it may seem strange, even if it may seem odd. Because
yes, Lector.
It is the stone unturned that may hold that we are seeking.
I'll take that advice to heart. Thank you, Lector.
Private, young soldier, look underneath those barrels. Push each barrel, look on the underside, see if there's anything being left, anything being hidden. If the merchant comes out and shares protest, I shall speak to him. You continue.
Shit, wrong one.
You look on the ground, you look underneath. A slip, a scrap of paper, a stone, a trinket, anything.
Nothing that I see.
Continue. Because our enemies have not been hiding in plain sight. They have been fleeing away from us like water off a hill. And I know if we keep looking, we keep searching where others may not, where others may ridicule us for searching, our efforts may yet gain fruit.
Nothing so far, Lector. Do you wish for me to look inside the barrels too?
Do it. Do not flinch if the bugs come out, the millipedes and such.
Find anything, Father? Any heretics within the barrels?
Maybe not as such heretics, but maybe their trinkets, their messages, any leavings that may hint at such. Others may find it odd, but the darkness does not hide in the middle of the street. It does not sit in the paths further traveled, do they? It is in the stones it is in the stones unturned that may hide what we are seeking.
I have a terrible feeling eventually you're going to start tearing up cobblestone in the street, overturning every single one of those stones. I wouldn't put it past you, sir.
I put nothing past our enemies. I would not be surprised if it were under a stone, under our feet, or under a shingle on a roof. Our enemies must not be underestimated.
Understood, Father. Thank you for the advice.
A little roughing with the
Very good, very good. When you're done, come back here.
Yes, sir.
We've another task.
We talked after. I mean, we both had the same intentions. I didn't want to hurt him.
Just as long as things are worked out peacefully.
And such. These shall be checked tomorrow as well, if not by yourself, by another soldier.
Oh shit. Nothing, sir.
Very good.
Not one.
Now we must look to see who has held their faith strong, who has kept gifts I have given them in the past. You shall accompany me.
Have a good day.
Of course, Lector.
I'm just here to do my part for these people, and that's about it.
I'll admit if I'm a little eager to try and maybe solve some of these incidents.
Craftsman,
Dead men, stolen
might I inquire where is the idol, the gift that I have given this business?
Right over here.
Very good. I would put it further up front so it's more prominent so everyone can see that this...
But also, if it's up front, it may get damaged or stolen.
Nothing wrong with that.
If it gets stolen, someone may see the thief. If it gets stolen, someone may see the thief, and it would further our cause.
Good day, guardsman. Good day.
Good day.
If it gets damaged through no fault of yourself, it will be replaced. You
Good day to you.
Good day.
Good day.
Very well. May the flame guide you. May the flame ever guard your soul.
You feel a light breeze.
You two were just over at the woodworkers,
on
right?
your left arm, and you look down and
not
realize
too long
there's
ago,
a bit of a tear on
What's
your
up?
And I have handed out. I've handed out these small.
Maintain your position.
One second.
Watch the smithy. Make sure, because the doors are closed, making sure people.
I've handed out these gifts, these small statuettes, these idols, these gifts of Sotar to the various businesses around here, and I see who keeps them, who hides them, who loses them, and who is hesitant to speak when I ask of them. How people treat my gifts, the gifts of how people treat the gifts of the flame, that we can find out what else might be going on.
Taking a break.
Do move along.
I do not like to linger in here, this place of libation, this place of indulgence. We shall shall make it quick, but please accompany me.
Yes, Lector.
I've never seen eggs this fluffy before.
Didn't I tell you?
I got a
Morning.
strange aftertaste of them.
Tavern keeper, I would inquire if you have the gifts that I have given from my personal study, my idols. Are they
Do you mean
displayed?
that box you kicked over the other day? I threw it in the back.
Have I not given you the idols? Have I not given you my personal gifts, statuettes of Sotar?
You have, but let me see if I can find them.
Yet you do not display them. Why is that?
Because I could have sworn I put them with the statue, but they may have gone flying when you... not statue. The little offering box you put in here. Put them right with that, but I think they may have gone flying when you kicked it over.
Very
Before I
well.
go, here's a tip.
Very well. If they are damaged, I will replace them, but I would like them placed somewhere prominent, perhaps on top of that shelf right there. And I trust you will keep my gifts safe. For if they were placed on the floor by that box, that would not be a good placement for what I have given you, what I have graciously given you.
Well, it was your offering box, and I thought you might want them displayed right there, because it was for the glory of Sotar, as it is.
Yes, I haven't had any.
I see.
Having them displayed right there next to the offering box,
Bought this one thing. I'll
in
pay
my
for
mind
you
at the
and
very
a tip
least,
because
seemed
the
like a
stuff
suitable
is
place.
delicious. Right.
Soldier!
Another set of those eggs, though.
There is a
Whatever
box
she did with them, they made them delicious.
with a brass
You want anything to drink?
rim. Somewhere in her back storeroom must retrieve it. We will take it back.
Now listen here, I can go grab your box for
That's
you.
not exactly true.
I don't need you all wheedling going through all my stuff back there. I've had enough damage happen to my tavern already. I don't need somebody else
But that
coming
wasn't.
in, being very not light-handed and breaking more of my stuff.
Was it not from? Was that not from miscreants, drunkards who have what started the brawl? It was not from soldiers, good men of Sotar such as him.
The saw and the hammerhead, nails.
Yeah, but every other person I speak to says they joined in at some point. A couple of them threw punches to themselves.
That's good. That's good.
One of them tried to break it up, that golden line, ended up getting a punch in the mouth trying to break up a fight.
I do not know what started whatever raucous behavior that is happening in your establishment. But you need to know that we must keep the peace in Linwood. And if such discord continues to happen, it will only be to everyone's detriment.
Thank you.
You want to keep peace, you want to avoid discord, then you need to let the people live their lives. Taking away all the metal they have, taking away the belongings, beating them, shooting them. It's just gonna make them more angry.
Shooting them? Are you talking about the live fire from the keep? Those were, I was informed from the Reichsmarschall.
No,
Those were blanks.
The live fire from the keep. The day before.
Alright, you enjoy your dinner or whatever, I forget what time
Public
it would
executions
be.
tend to
Where's
turn
the
people
sun?
right around, you know that?
Where's the fiery ball?
I see you are dissatisfied.
Still morning. Alright, enjoy your breakfast.
I am
I'll see you at the smithy.
I am regretful that I am regretful.
You claim to be a good. You claim everything's for being guiding us and getting us back on the path. But how can you get us back upon the path if all you're doing is killing us?
I am not killing. You speak in broad strokes. The words that you speak are for the Reichsmarshal. If you have a problem with the Reichsmarshal's law, you need to carry those concerns out to him. You are talking to a man of Sotar. I do not go out into the streets. I did not carry out those public executions.
But isn't it you that preaches these edicts?
We all have our burdens.
You're just as much an example.
We all have our burdens to carry. We must carry our burdens, for that price is small compared to what may happen should we not stay vigilant. You speak of your belt buckles being taken. You speak of troubles with your economy and such inconveniences. But you must keep in mind that we must we all have our burdens to carry, and we must carry on if we are to survive. Everything you have mentioned, they are trifles. They are just small things compared to what I have seen, what may come, what will come if we stray. Soldier, get my container right now.
Yes, sir.
It's but a simple thing I ask. Just a container, just a box, and yet you throw up you offer resistance when I come to your tavern just to speak a few words, just to get a belonging that is mine. What has you on edge?
I've watched people that I have had hand in raising die in front of me, with claims that weren't even backed up by proof. I've watched things be taken from people that were their livelihood. I've had to sit here and hear that your people are going and involving themselves in fights with our own townsfolk. Yeah, sure, they're in trouble too with me.
Update me on what happens.
But yes, I'm a little cross today. If that upsets you, I apologize.
It does not.
But you have to understand, no one around here is happy right now. And you won't see a smile on people's faces.
I don't expect people to be happy. I expect people to carry on. We are in a time of struggle, and we must follow the will of the Imperium, follow the will of Sotar. It is the only way forward right now.
Lector. Found it buried under some boxes.
Let us go.
Inside?
Yes, sir.
You'll feel weight inside of the box. It's the statues.
Understood. You head back to the post, gather him.
Soldier!
All meeting back at the house. Grab him and move.
Takes the statues.
Hello, friend.
3 of them.
Linwood and those oil pots. Follow me.
Yeah.
Let's go, my good friend.
This.
I'll come back later.
Fun.
Morning.
Morning.
Would I wake him, sir?
You should know.
Please pardon.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Oh, I fell asleep. Oh, hello. How may I help you?
Lector, if I may be so kind. I just saw a few guardsmen trying to arrest a lady for wanting a tailor.
I was asleep. I was supposed
There must
to
have
know.
been a cause. Were you there for the whole exchange? What was said?
I was. This woman had a tear upon her arm.
Need any help with, stuff?
Her clothes. She wanted a tailor. She was going around to different people wanting
Need me, I'll probably
a
be back in
tailor.
2 minutes if they don't need my help.
And what caused the soldiers to
With the ironworkers?
set their attentions upon her?
There was this one.
Oh, the carpenter. Sorry.
I saw the report. The guard went up to the man, just asking him if they know of a tailor, and the man said that they were doing something. I do not know, but
Where are they right now?
just seemed a lot of guards being piled up for just
Sure.
wanting a tailor.
Be like
I'd like an answer, if possible, of what happened.
If there was something that led to the woman attracting attention to herself,
I'll try to stay awake.
there may have been a reason, but I would need to be there to see. Where are they now?
At the keep.
Soldier, you are free to go. Thank you for your service. May the light continue to guide you.
Thank you, Lector. May the fire burn.
Now, Morris, you must forgive me if... You must understand if I am to question if there is more to the story, for as it is said, there is always more to the story. Your description is troubling, however. Were you there? Were you next to them? Were you there for the entire exchange? Do you know of the history of the woman or the soldiers?
Not the history of the woman, no.
There is always a deeper layer. There is always another side to the truth.
Fair enough.
Hey, Lector.
Soldier.
I have a fish in my hand from a fisherman that been promised to have fish given to you to prove that you catch them in the stream.
Well, it is not the worst I have seen. And yet the fisherman...
He will be back momentarily. He currently has an extreme headache. He was standing in front of me.
Lector. There is someone within the keep. I wishes to speak with you.
Show me where he is, Captain. You may place that fish. You may place that offering in my study.
Yes, Lector. I will let him know that you are pleased when he returns.
I never said that I was pleased.
I shouldn't be
Either
too
way,
far
better
into it.
safe than sorry.
We're
here
here
to
to
do a
justice,
job.
though, so.
And would you mind telling me what it is, what I should be expecting?
You will have all the information you seek.
Ah, yes. What is on your mind, young one?
I may have found the tip of the tail for the rat.
Go on.
There was an incident this morning when I was moving around helping the tavern,
I sent word to the guard to let you know that the tavern was in need of assistance. But I noticed a woman, purple tail ship, with a red hair. They took one of the posters down and threw it on the ground and then stood upon it. So, defacement. Clearly there's some unrest there, but if we were to use her, we might be able to find the rest of the rat.
And what of this
If
woman?
she
Has
is
she not
defacement.
has she not been arrested for this defacement, this vandalism?
I have no idea, sir. I reported it to the lieutenant, and I was reporting it to you as well.
Lieutenant, I have here the posters that I have put up in the estate.
I'll be with you. Of course, I will mention this with you briefly, but right now Rex Marshall needs me. I'll make you with you right after.
It may seem like a small trifling... Go on.
I thought I would inform you as soon as I could, but I didn't want to alert the citizenry to our relationship, if that makes sense, sir.
A woman with red hair. Short red hair, long red hair. What was she wearing? What is she carrying? Anything? Everything. Tell me everything.
It was... If we should go inside, sir. There's another behind you as well.
Lieutenant, sir.
The woman... I think it was... ponytail, red hair, in a purple dress, neck to ankles. I believe she was talking to another just behind the merchants area. The other woman was an orange-haired lady, and she seemed a bit distressed. But when she tore down the poster, she threw it on the ground and then stood upon it. At that point, I knew that I had found someone. Whether or not it's one of the ones you're seeking, sir, I have no idea. But it is the tip of the tail. If we can use her, we can find the rest of the rats. And we can finally get to the root that you've been seeking, sir.
And this is where it begins. This is indeed the tip of the tail of the rat or the snake. Just when it is these small things that we need to pay attention to. As I have preached, it was a stone unturned that gives us what we seek. This woman be so bold to go about as she is, barefaced in the light of day and defaced these works.
There is some more if we would move further in, sir, because I believe you may actually have interacted with her earlier today.
Fisher's dropped off.
When you were speaking to a hooded individual next to him, there was a woman with red hair.
Yes, go on.
That was the one that I saw defacing Imperial property.
This must be reported to the captain, to the lieutenant, to the Reichsmarshal. We have found someone. We found a tip of the tail. We have found one of those who sow discord within the estate. And you are correct that we must pursue. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, I figured you'd wish to be made aware that they've arrested maybe your apprentice, apothecary. Person you took note of yesterday, sir?
Understood. I will get to it.
The woman was rather distraught, and the other that she was speaking with, I don't know much about what they were saying. I did, however, see them talking before you spoke to them.
Whatever.
So I took note of it.
Whatever her emotions are, she must be corrected. She must be rectified. I will let the proper people know that she is to be apprehended and she is to be questioned, for she surely shares her sentiments with others.
I informed the lieutenant before you arrived. I was trying to inform you first, but he wasn't. He came before, and I believe he spoke to the Reichsmarshal, but I have no...
I will have words
No,
with the Reichsmarshal, for these posters were not. These are the same of the words of Sotar, the same as these scripts on the wall, but they may be informed that the layman would more easily read, but they are as valuable as if I had put a seal and a script upon the streets of the estate itself. For it is a severe crime to go against the word of Sotar, to tear down the word of Sotar, and commit these defacements. Go on. Go on.
That is why I came to inform you, sir.
Understood. Understood. You may carry on. You are doing good work. Keep it up.
I'm attempting to ingratiate myself with the others as well. I helped the tavern move some of their equipment. That's why I suggested that the tavern may be an opportunity for you to lend aid.
The tavern keeper. She is very discontent. Had much to say when I tried to ask her, but for a simple belonging of mine, she said she was unhappy. She said the people were unhappy, and thus offered a great deal of resistance when I told her to display our idols in a prominent place. She is one to be watched. I wish I could see for myself what she might be guilty of, what she harbors in her soul. Unfortunately, I do not tarry about such places of indulgence, such as a tavern. I do not stay there for long. I do not wish the sea...
That is why I have chosen to be your ears, sir. Much is said in the tavern that others do not hear. Which is why I must keep my relationship to yourself in the dark, so to speak. But I carry this. He holds out the idol, one of the marks of Sota, under his jacket.
Very well.
I carry this so that I may inform the guard. If anything needs to be informed to you directly, I inform one of the guards.
Very well. Very well and good. I thank you for your disclosures. I bid you...
Sotar guide you, sir.
May Sotar guide you. Bid you carry on.
May he bring you fortune, sir.
At last I found them. I will find them. I will root out the followers of the false flame.
Hopefully better at the end of the patrol. See the captain's here.
One of our soldiers was assaulted, stabbed across the eye with a sword. Where is he?
Group, being treated. I hope you understand. The lieutenant will have a word to speak with you. Currently, I must converse with the captain.
Yes, sir.
Attach yourselves with them.
Oh, very well.
And find me this man.
Maddox currently treating you.
Let's go, lads.
The
I
lieutenant
will
told us to
just
stay
send-
here.
Yeah.
Very well. Then I will defer that to him. I'm sure the captain understands. And I will ask for new orders.
Think you're for you to join us, sir.
This is red and blue.
Aye.
He was a little more dry. His, but I guess his alibi seemed a bit willing to talk with us. Not like it's anything new, but.
Private.
Sir? I try and find these the small things, given if anything, avoid basically trying to keep guessing at what has happened.
I just drink water from my canteen. Don't know what you're fucking drinking.
Pork brew?
Port. P-O-R-T.
What do you need? You're interrupting.
The type of wine?
Right, yeah, of course. Of course.
Sir? The lieutenant did want us a lot of people to wait here, unless you're not going to be part of the patrol. Oh no.
Right. If you see him again, please sure you get his name.
Sir.
Bald man.
He should have drank his water or his port. That really seems to get you.
Lector?
Lector.
Lieutenant, you've heard of the one who has been defacing our posters, defacing the words of Sotar that we have put about. Have you heard of? Have you been informed? Have you heard her description? Have we not caught her?
I have been informed. I have been informed of a description.
Which means still.
But I will leave that up to you. As it's your area.
The left and the right today.
If you see them, do not be alarmed immediately. In fact, we will catch them in the act if they do it again. But now you'll be the one to be placing more of these advertisements of Sota.
Left side of the road
And if you see her, again, red hair,
No, I thought we were talking about the walls.
in blue, purple dress.
No, we're going out there.
So remember, red hair, purple dress. If you see her in the act, make sure you have another soldier with you.
This is the
Look at
tale.
you.
This is the tale of the rat. I believe it. Surely she shares sentiments with others.
No, I'm Adam.
Another thing to keep in mind is that if there is any others that may be around her.
Might as well get used to trying to list our names at the very least.
But I'm already have my hands full with other things, so that is why I would leave this up to you.
Medical way. Yeah, poor bastard.
Very well.
Question, boys. Would it be rude, I guess, to have to sit because I feel like my legs are killing me.
Do we have all the men here?
And I guess I'm standing.
Yep. All the men I currently know of that were on patrol.
Alright. There's more.
Sir?
I believe the lieutenant is looking for patrolmen. He's looking for soldiers. However, if you are not busy, I may have yet have need of you. There has been a
Yes, sir. What is it?
there has been a vandal. There has been someone someone who has been tearing down the good word of the Empire, the good word of Sotar. I know where I have placed each and every one of those posters, each and every one of these notices. And I shall find out. I shall find this person, this woman with the red hair and the purple dress. This shall not stand. This is the tale. This is the tale of the rat. Surely we must rectify this crime.
Of course, Lector.
It'd be very profitable and also helpful to the town.
Well, but on the brighter side,
including the gods.
The woodworkers think that it might be someone that they brought in to work with them.
You,
good morning, Lector.
Why was this notice torn down? Why is who did this?
Oh,
I
just got here, sir. I don't know. I didn't know there was a notice there to begin with. My apologies.
I know where each and every one of these notices were put. I put them there myself. To deface them, to tear them down is a crime of vandalism, a crime against the Empire, a crime against Sotar. And do you not feel at unease there is someone that would do such a thing, that would commit such vandalism simply because they don't agree with what is being said?
I think a lot of us have been quite on edge recently. There's terrible terrorists outside the walls attacking people, and caravans that don't make it down the road. This is terrible, yes, but murderers are terrible too.
I do believe that this is the tale of the rat, so to speak, a simple criminal, a petty thief would undoubtedly share sentiments with other people that would lead to those who would commit such crimes. Murderers, raiders, terrorists as such. Nothing should be overlooked. And you must keep in mind that men of Sotar, men and women of Sotar see what Sotar need to see, and they see. And Sotar sees what they need to see. If you happen to notice anyone suspicious, anyone defacing idols, defacing notices, I may reward information that will lead to the person who did this.
Understood, yes, sir.
So that is one. I've seen one. That looks like a second one that was torn down. And I'm fairly sure I put one up by the tavern and it is gone. We must find this person.
It's possible.
Halberdier, fall in line.
In line, lad.
Oh, wow.
Guess we're a single file line now. Are they going back to the tavern? What for?
What of you? Do you believe in the word of Sotar?
What the hell is going on?
Do you agree with these defacements?
For no reason?
No.
The defacements? You mean the folks burning down
The poster's in black, yeah?
Yes, you've seen it. Who was it?
I didn't get a face or nothing, but
did you see
just
what? You see
tunics and the like.
Did you see what they were wearing? Colors, hair, anything of importance?
Going off the top of my head, looked. I think it was brown.
Brown hair. Yes.
Kind of leathery, I think.
Leathery. Leathery hair. What do you speak of? Leathery hair. What do you speak of? What are you trying?
The tunic. The tunic. Sorry.
Interesting.
The light always changes.
Doing all right today, actually. I don't know. If
Move. He disappeared.
But happened to me 21
Oh.
Like, what?
Hello, Lector.
Scissors? I mean,
I have seen your offering. Sotar accepts. May you keep up the good work. Keep your faith. For it has led you to gain such bounty. You know you are able to catch such fish. You know where the game is. You know where. You are able to procure subsistence to yourself, and thus as a direct result of your willingness to offer the light.
Absolutely, sir.
It has been
also, we'll get more than that.
Do any of you need anything from the blacksmiths?
No, sir.
Gotta go fire up the forge, taking requests. Anyone need anything?
Of course. Only that one request of the hooks, and that's it.
Alright. Good day to you.
Thank you, Lector.
You there, sir.
Very much.
Do you need anything of the
If any of the gods or yourself would like fish, I will work hard as I can to get more.
I would ask, keep your fellow people in mind, even if they do not share our beliefs. We are all survivors. We are all children of mankind, and therefore children of Sotar. And I would ask that you help your fellow man arm in arm, hand in hand, and remind them of the faith. Remind them to keep their flame strong. And if they do not believe, keep your own flame strong. You will turn them through the convictions of your actions, through the gain they will see come from you for persevering.
I will do, sir. I will try my best to read up, or at least listen to your prayers in the morning. Every morning.
Very good.
Take care.
We don't have to worry about them about.
Big bird.
Oh, you look away and he disappears.
Fast buggers, that's for sure.
Yeah, alright.
Well, with the tavern out of commission, though, it's... I don't know what else we'll do.
Yeah.
Well, no ale, no cooked food. Pickles. Right, pickles.
No. One kick.
Oh well, life goes on.
I think I want to be on the receiving end of that.
Sure does.
I believe they caught the person for us, though, so...
Hello, Lector.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. The tools are gone?
I still have the tools.
You have a similar description to someone I'm seeking. Except you do not have red hair. Perhaps they made a mistake.
You know.
Tell me, how is...
You're looking for... Go ahead.
Inquisitor here.
Do you know of anyone who wears a purple dress with red hair? Perhaps they were mistaking. Maybe you are the person I'm looking for. unless you have some information.
From what I've seen, they seem to have far more need
I do not.
for labor than they do.
And have you not seen
Sadly.
have you not seen displays of defacements against the notices of that our empire that I have put up personally?
In their pockets.
I have noticed them, yes.
He got these.
I've been keeping a lookout to probably see if they're here. But outside of that, I don't think they are here. I think they're either hiding somewhere or trying to blend in.
You must understand that these defacements do nothing. They do nothing to sow unity in our estate. We are living in difficult times, and those who go against the Imperium, the word of Sotar, will only be to our detriment. You do
I
not...
do not know... Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry. I don't know who,
I feel bad for the soldier that was looking over me.
but
Seemed like a nice guy, even.
there has been a lady with a rip in her dress. Well, she did come from the tavern a while ago, but that was that was probably an hour ago.
Did she have red hair? Did she have a purple dress?
Purple dress, yes. Red dress, red hair, I do not know. I only heard it from other people.
This is not encouraging. I'm starting to think that I was informed by mistake. How do I know that you are not the one who tore down the notices? That you are not the one who defaces the words of Sotar?
I don't have any reason to.
Not sure I should go home or to my shop.
I just stay at my store, keep to myself. If anyone buys from me, they'll buy from me.
Surely.
I don't have any problems with you at all. Nor your people.
And surely none for the transition towards citizenship, towards the Empire, has been a difficult one. You tell me you've had no difficulty whatsoever, no hardships.
I've noticed that a few of my supplies have been going here and there whenever I wake up. Outside of that, I had to help keep the people over here safe as well. I do help out in the tavern from time to time. I do have problems trying to get supplies for my store, trying to go through the gates here and there.
Remember that we are in a time of war. There will be difficulties, there will be burdens, and we all must bear our burdens to make it through for the sake of the greater humanity. There are others who balk at the sacrifices the estate has been asked to make, and they do not see the further picture, the further struggle, and thus hinder us. These people will be noticed, they will be advised.
If you can do your job without them, you know.
I think they'd appreciate some fresh fish.
Of course.
Well, yeah.
Lector?
Hello, Lector.
I have taken to spread the word that I am looking for the one who defaced the notices that were put up within the estate. Should you see such vandalism, such crimes against the word of Sotar, the word of the Imperium, they are to be reported to myself directly. And should one offer information leading to the accounting of those responsible, they shall be rewarded in coin in favor of Sotar and myself.
Of course, Lector. Of course.
You actually believe that?
Never.
Oh my god. Fucking jump scared me, asshole.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be better.
Defacements of the word of Sotar will be met with retribution, will be met with rectification. Anyone who brings word to me that leads to the accounting of those responsible of the vandalization of the notices put about the estate shall be rewarded in coin. If anyone has such information, they are to be directly reported to myself.
Around for the cost of metal and the work, I'd say around 30 copper, 10 per night.
30 fucking copper?
23 we have a
charge.
Do I have any weapons on me?
25.
Like a knife or anything?
I don't. 23. Did you pick one up at some point?
No, I never did.
You drive a hard bargain.
It seems
24 so
we are not closer to finding this trapper, but a fisherman seems to do business regularly with the tavern matching a description. Apparently he offered fish also to the Lector. Lector! Cars! A word, if you would.
Yes, soldier, whom am I speaking to?
I am Lieutenant Bruno.
Back to the keep and move the man I delegated to the throne room.
I am assisting with the investigations here, and I was told by the innkeeper that a fisherman offered them some things matching the description of the assailant of one of our men. And I was also told that the fisherman offered you some fish or services this morning. Is it correct?
There was indeed a fisherman who went out of his way to give me offerings of his craft. Surely.
Could you provide me with a description of this man?
He was of a light brown tunic, dark hair, slight little snivelly little voice, like he was being strangled.
And the facial hair color?
Dark hair color, clean shaven. Was this the same person that was talking to me? That had given offerings to the light?
That is unknown.
We do not know yet, but I would advise, if you are to walk amidst the people here, that you not do so alone for future. We do not want our representative of Sotar to meet an unjust end at the hands of Nararandi.
Say that again, please. Sorry.
I would advise that you ensure that you do not traverse these streets alone. Otherwise, well, I know you are skilled in your craft, but two sets of eyes, how better than one?
Your advisement is appreciated.
Well, it seems things
3
are
soldiers went into that house. They have not come out. Check it, then report back to me.
Of course.
Lieutenant, I shall go with you.
Very well. Your presence is welcome. Ah, bien.
Well.
One.
Oh.
Matches the
Is this
description.
our fisherman? Huh?
I'm not a fisherman. I'm a shitty butcher.
That is not him.
Lector, you were
What does his hand smell like?
They probably smell like flowers and dirt.
He does not sound like the man that I spoke to.
Lector, we were talking
No?
just a few minutes ago about the parchment that was ripped on the wall.
Do not speak unless spoken to.
Yes, sir.
You want us to search him, sir? We haven't searched him yet.
For our peace
Might
of
be carrying
mind,
something on him.
and if he has nothing to hide, he will agree to
Of
a
course.
search.
Search him.
I'll
Go.
leave that under your hands, sir.
Arms. Does he find anything?
You will find a empty glass bottle on his waist and a coin purse, and that is all.
Where do you live in town?
Right here, with my family.
All he's got is his bottle and a coin purse.
Are you a local here?
Yes, I've lived here my whole life.
I see. In that case, this is not our man. The innkeeper said the fisherman or the trapper, whoever, was a new face.
Wait,
and
we're
she
looking
knows
for
all the locals.
the trapper.
A trapper or a fisherman. He could be both or
I
either.
believe I spoke with someone who said they were a hunter or a trapper earlier. Said the name was Henry and they were carrying around a broken sword.
Does it look anything like him?
No. I think I know what they look like. A lot more tattered clothing.
Well, if he's a
Little
hunter,
lighter
maybe
color.
he knows the others who track this wood. Find him and question him. You are free to go.
He said he'd be staying in the tavern tonight, I believe.
Do you have a red beard?
Thank you, Lector. May Sotar guide you.
Didn't.
No. Well, nevertheless, find him and question him.
Understood.
One of you, please stay with the Lector. I do not want him alone in this time of strife.
I will do it, sir.
I recognize you. Very well, you will accompany me. I have been advised not to wander the streets alone, and while I am confident in my abilities to defend myself, I do agree that 2 sets of eyes are better than 1.
Aye, sir.
And even so, there are only 2 of us, and many of those who would seek to destroy all that is good, all that is well of our Imperium and of Sotar. Let us continue.
Sir.
Yeah.
Clarify. If I do find the one I spoke of, do you wish for me to bring him to you?
Bring him to a superior officer. I may not be present.
Yes, sir.
Any of the lieutenants or the captain?
If you march the Reichsmarshal, but preferably one of the lieutenants first.
Very well.
I have a mind to do something. I will not wait in the street for our problems, our enemies to come find us. This is not an infinite
sir.
estate. This is not a sprawling city. This is but a keep, and it is embarrassing that we have not been able to find those who are against us. And might we start? Might we come in? Good sir.
Free. Careful, the forge is hot, so if you get close, you might catch. Just be careful about going near the forge over there.
Seem to be having a bit of problem with your hip.
But am I? I think it's working. Just bouncing my leg on the thing. Does it look fine?
Perhaps it was a thief.
Is like a foot
It
behind you.
might have been
Oh no.
It might have been a miscreant come out of the corner of a shadow with a club or a blunt object and assailed this poor man. Thus left him permanently crooked. No, he's fine. Very well. Very good.
Might have been a trick. The light in here seems to be flickering. The forge.
This place does seem poorly lit. I am not a builder, but I would put windows in here. It must be rather hot with no ventilation, no.
And there's a window there.
One.
And the heat does rise, but
it would not do well if you were to pass out of heat.
The windows are so high up is because if we have the windows so low, then if there is a fire in here, then it could catch other buildings on fire. So we only have one vent. Or at least that's what I'm assuming. Remember, this is not originally my forge.
Soldier, mind the craftsman's belongings. Look around the forge. Look for anything untoward, any leavings, notes, items that may indicate something you might not see in the ordinary.
Do be careful, the forge is hot. Where you see the back soot, it's hot.
It would be the perfect place to hide something, would it not?
If you want to stick your hands in it, go ahead, but don't be angry at me if you burn yourself.
You have soldier, you have a halberd. Use your halberd. Sift through
the tip of the halberd's metal.
Do it carefully then. Sift through it until you're certain that nothing is inside.
Didn't you already report that knife that was tossed back there? I think you already gave it to
Yeah, I
them.
found one, but I already turned that into them.
That was turned in, and we thank you.
Yesterday.
And we must continue to be vigilant, continue to keep our eyes open.
Make sure you're only using the tip of that, because if you go any deeper, you'll set your shaft on fire, and to do that, I can't repair that. That's the carpenter's job. So remember that fire is hot enough to melt the weapon, so take it out if it starts getting too hot. Or I can make repairs on it and you can pay me.
That's enough.
See anything in here?
No.
Nope, you don't see.
That's enough.
Just
That's enough.
charcoal.
Good enough.
Hey, your tip's a bit orange. Do you want me to hammer it out, make sure it's nice and new?
Offers a few coins.
Yeah, right. Put that on the anvil. Put your tip on the anvil. We're going to shimmy this thing out.
Keep it on the turret. One moment.
Alright, come here. Bring it over.
Apprentice.
Just put it right here.
Show me your boots.
Just
the inside of your boots.
My boots?
Take off your boots. Show me the inside. Shake it out.
Adjust it.
Shake it. Poor wording.
Stops and kind of flips it over.
Other one. Nothing.
Right.
We will yet find something. It ever eludes us. Please understand that we must look for that stone unturned that will reveal what we are looking for. Your cooperation is noted and appreciated. Soldier,
as good as new it will be.
Good work. We may continue.
He's going. Go for it.
Shame.
What did you pay me again?
Haven't seen it, that's why
Probably like 5 copper.
Alright, it's good to know. what's going on over there?
Mind your business. Mind our business. They have it well in hand. They have their soldiers. Let's go.
Come on, man. Take this one to the keep. Let's go.
Good day, young lady. Have you perhaps seen the vandal that has been ripping down the notices that we have worked hard this morning to put up around the estate? And do you know that these are the words, the good words of Sotar, that they tear down, that they vandalize?
The good word of Sotar. I
You look-
don't know of any vandal.
You look at unease. Why is that?
Just because my friend, the girl in the red, the purple dress, Theresa, she was taken to the keep earlier today.
That girl, did she have brown hair or red hair?
She had brown hair, I believe. I don't believe she had red hair. Either that, remembering wrong. But her name is Theresa. She was a very sweet girl.
It is unfortunate that these searches, these arrests must happen because of the actions of others. These people hide and cause others to be dragged into the net. And we wish for these things to stop so we would not have to conduct these searches. We would not have to arrest anyone. We would not have to punish anybody. Is that right, Private? We believe in the word of law. We believe in order, in the Imperium, and in the light of Sotar.
Absolutely, sir.
I do understand. I have seen you sitting.
Cross your leg.
I do understand. I have seen you sitting there for a while. Maybe an innocent person would be sitting on the street, enjoying their life, enjoying the light that is offered by the day. Now, a guilty person would be looking out for perhaps misactivity inside, for criminals inside, and thus would protest if a search were to happen, if we were to ask to come into that door.
That's not there. Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry, I was just putting something away. Are you saying that I'm suspicious or I look innocent?
If you are, again, if you have nothing to hide, then you would not mind. If I were to ask you if this was your home, you would answer truthfully that this is indeed your residence, and thus you would not mind, as a truthful, as a good person of the estate, you would not mind if we were to conduct a search for our peace of mind.
Of course, I wouldn't mind at all. There's nothing on my...
Very well, very good. I will allow you to lead us inside.
Oh, of course. All right, this way.
Keep your eyes open, Private, above and below. Use your halberd, tap the floor, any hollow points. Every 3 steps.
Oh, I have a question. My friend, as I mentioned earlier,
Go on, young woman.
Oh God.
I swear there's nothing.
Then we will find that out for us. We will find that out for ourselves, for our peace of mind. Why do you stammer as such? What puts you at unease? If you are an honest and good person, you have nothing to fear. Now, if you are hiding something, it would behoove you. This would be your opportunity. to tell us, and thus, if it leads to the accounting for anyone responsible for any of the recent crimes against the Imperium, our men, and of Sotar, you will be shown leniency. And this will be, I will offer you this one-time opportunity to volunteer such information. Do you have any such information? Are you hiding anything from the light eyes of Sotar that will see all? Very well, very good.
There's the top floor, sir.
Keep your eyes open. Lead us to the top floor.
I just had a question.
What is it? Soldier, hold! Don't leave my sight.
It's not, you know, it's not, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to ask this, but, you know, Theresa, she was my friend. I'm just wondering, she was taken to the keep earlier. I'm just wondering if is she alright?
That is a matter of investigation that I have not been involved in personally. I have not yet talked to her. Oh, no. Oop. I have not yet talked to her I have not yet talked to anyone involved in the investigation. However, if I do see her, or if I do see the lieutenant, I may ask if I have the time. However, you must know that if she is a good and innocent woman that in the very least attempts to follow the Imperium, follow Sotar, no harm will come to her. Carry on. Soldier, hold. Come back here. That is a nice rug, soldier. Mind the belongings. Nothing is to be broken. Everything off the table, yes, on the floor, gently. But don't waste time. Move the table. Chairs. Very good. Now, the rug, soldier. Move the rug. Expose what is underneath. Because of your cooperation, young lady, this other soldiers, men under the direction of someone less gentle, would have scattered everything here, turned over every piece of furniture, everything. Your compliance has value. Soldier, halberd. Continues to evade us. It ever vexes something that it is something that doesn't. These things continue to evade me, but they will not mock. They will not mock me. They will not. Give me a moment.
To be honest, I didn't know the inside of my house was so spacious. There was small rooms. Well, it's like I've never been in here before. Might I,
You're
interest you in, like a cup of tea or something like that?
you seem unsettled. Your ongoing fidgets, your ongoing stammering is not putting my mind at ease. I have.
I just get a little uncomfortable around weapons, that's all. And the mace and the halberd and everything.
Keep your weapon out, soldier.
Aye, sir.
Remember hollow floors, loose planks. What was your name?
My name is Charlie. My mom and me dad wanted to voice the name to me, Charles. And I think Charlie is more cuter, to be honest. But,
Now thus you did turn down my offer for information. I would suggest to not get in the way. But you're... Soldier, do you see anything?
No, sir.
Let us travel upstairs, and you shall go with us. It will give you peace of mind that we have thus not molested your belongings, molested your homes. This is but a simple search. We are not monsters. We are merely trying to bring about order. The estate has painted us as tyrants, as criminals. We are not as such. We are merely trying to bring order.
Yes, and order you've brought.
You shall follow the soldier.
There's another floor.
Well, I didn't know the house was so fucking big, to be honest. I thought this was the one floor.
You said you lived
it's
here.
almost as if I've never... Yeah, it's almost as if I've never been in here.
You share this? Do you share this home with others? Are you the landlord? Are you? If you're the landlord, you would know more about this place.
No, I'm not the landlord.
You're just
but
a simple woman who barely knows her own home in her distraughtness, in her panic.
It's because I don't have a good reason why. I'm kind of forgetful, you know? It's almost as if...
This woman is out of sorts, soldier. This is what happens when... It is...
I'm unsorted. My brain's unsorted. That's why. That's the only thing that can be blamed. I'm an unsorted fuck.
Keep it together, Lector. Lector.
Cards down. Am I the Archlector? Where was... I'm pretty sure I'm just the Lector.
I don't know. I think you're just the Lector, yeah.
I'm just the Lector,
That's
yeah.
what I corrected myself.
Archlector is... I'm gonna consult runs with that later. But it's Lector.
Sorry, Sam. Let my cat in. Yeah, that's why I corrected myself.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm scrambled like an egg, you know.
Alright, cards
My
up.
brains are fried.
Soldier,
I've been in the sun for too long.
forward to that room, look to your right, see if there's anything untoward. Young lady, you shall move away from the entry. You shall remain right there. Anything, soldier. A door, a hatch, anything.
I like to... I had something to confess to you.
Soldier, over here. What is
I
it?
think it would require... My father is a carpenter. He gifted me that table right there. For some reason, he called it the Jack O pose. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
What? That's...
He named that table the Jack O pose.
I swear, Linwood. Linwood every single day is asking to be burned to a crater in the ground. Please, let us not worry about the table, which would that would be the straw that would cause me to declare the rites of purification. Yes, do not say that cursed name to me ever again. Oh God. Soldier, next room, you will follow him. There is... much more nothing. And soldier, this is such the due diligence that we must perform every single day. I feel... I will not say their names that others have been too lax, but if it were up to me, if I were of such a rank, these searches would be mandatory each day. That right there, check it.
Careful not to breathe it in. What do we do?
This is such a large home for someone who lives by themselves. I see 4 beds. What of the others? Where did they go? What do they do? What do they do each day? Do they follow the good word of Sotar? Now this
Yes,
may be...
of course. They follow the good word of Sotar, but the reason I have thought this is because
Hopefully we are almost done here. Hopefully we are almost done here. We must search. Hopefully what is the final floor? What is the end of this? Keep your weapon at the ready, soldier.
I do have quite a big house. That's true.
That is interesting. Is that locked?
Oh, it seems to be.
Appears to be.
My own house.
Looks like it is jammed.
Is that locked?
It's this, I just use this for exercise, actually.
Yeah, let's, This'll be a reason for it. This'll be we will revisit that on another day. Let us leave. This has been fruitless.
I am sorry to have wasted your time like that.
It is not yourself. If you are not one of those who have been hindering us, you are not the one that should be apologizing to us. It would be the dissidents. These heretics that owe us dearly.
I do miss me, Pa. It would do me a great favor if you could always remember the name of his sculpture in your mind. The jackal pose.
Cards up. Oh, that was cards down anyway. I didn't do that.
I didn't either.
Is this why I was a TNPC for 8 months?
I think we should go, Lector.
Good day and good fortune to you. And good
It's gonna be so bad if they.
Soldier, you have done well.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
No interruptions. What do you want? I don't work tomorrow. You're interrupting. You're making what I'm doing take longer. Please close the door. I'm not listening. Let us continue.
I will say though, don't tell this about with anyone else, but God, the other lieutenants.
You shall escort me back to the keep, and then you will be released to your regular duties.
Another one? You know what? I got the tools. Work with this. I'll have that ready by the time you go out tomorrow. I'll have another pole for it. Just gotta find the line for it.
You have done well. I must not divulge at the moment what epiphany has come to me while searching the hesitant woman's home, should it be actually as such, but I believe you have done Sotar a great favor.
That's what one can ever hope to do.
You. Okay, I was pointing at you. You keep an eye on him while you're on patrol and make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Ask Lector.
Told to keep this one.
Sir.
Here.
One of the
That's
privates
the
was
description
looking
of a
for you.
trapper.
Did he
I know they were
get
looking
you
for one earlier.
have that conversation with you?
Volunteered it.
Okay.
Which
As he was
soldier
being-
was
he
it?
gonna be talked to.
I didn't
You
quite
a
get his
volunteer?
name. It sounded like he had a
Um,
scratchy
well,
throat
I
of
don't know what
sorts.
I'm volunteering for, but
That
absolutely.
does not help me
you're
very
looking
much. How many?
you
You know how many
volunteered,
people we have in the how many troops we have stationed in the estate. I would need
Right, I didn't get his
something
name,
more
but
to
I'll
this.
try and find it. So
This
I'll
description.
find out once
Very
everything had
well.
been done. Well, I seemed like another
I shall
higher up
retire
like
to my
you,
study
but,
for a short
at
while.
least I
Thank
assume
you for your service.
exactly how your ranks designate, but yeah, because it wasn't the one in silver. I've met him before, but
Quit trying to shoot the damn eagle!
that one.
I'm not doing anything!
Men! Control
Jeez.
yourselves.
Please.
Yes, please.
What
We
is-
need to get back
what
on.
is all this? Hey.
I'm trying to get the
I shall bid you farewell, Lector.
Oh, Kimchi, yes. I do have a question for you, but go ahead.
Well, make it quick because you're needed as the lector.
I'll ask you later. It's not immediate. Okay, go ahead. Just give me a second.
Okay.
You need in the dungeons, Father, with all respect.
Very well. Where are they?
Sir, Lecter's on his way. Here, Father.
What? Ah.
Your luck is run out, my love.
She indeed matches the description of one that I've been looking for, one who has been tearing down the good word of Sotar. Those notices that you have seen in the estate upon the streets, I consider them the same as if I had put a holy script upon the walls, and yet you have torn them down. You have defaced our good word. For what reason? What drove you to this?
May the blue flame guide me.
Very, very bold of you. I see there's a very narrow path of rectification for you. Now you must understand that Linwood belongs to the Imperium. Linwood belongs to Sotar, and those such as yourself will not be suffered. And now as such, I see those were the hands that have defaced my notices, defaced our work, that would tear down that we wish to build, and I will not suffer them. I will not. What say you?
Is this one meant to survive, Lector?
Let her be an example for those who would break our laws, those who would deface our word. She will be an example. And if you dare cross the flame again, I will not be as merciful.
You might be needed. Estegodian. Is she to be released, Lector?
This is but... I do believe this is but the tip of the tail of the rat. She knows people. She shares sentiments with others. We must know who they are. This is... She is not the whole of the discontent, the discord. There are others, and we will have them.
With your permission, Lector, allow me and my men to further question her.
By all means.
Have your fun.
He puts the rag he was
Sir.
going to use away.
And get your tools
Lector.
ready.
Captain. Apologies to interrupt your work, but there seems to be someone at the gate for you.
Come for the supplies, have we?
Sotar's will is to be unquestioned. Linwood belongs to the Imperium. Linwood belongs to Sotar! Ugh.
And I don't know how much of this is really necessary for you, but there's a older gentleman who, when you all aren't around, speak about
Hey, Kieran, what do you want me to ask me about?
Actually, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're double miking though.
Okay, you got me now.
Gotcha. What's up?
Okay, so let's. I did go into one house with one of the hatches, and I saw it out of character, out of the corner of my eye. I was going to ask you if the Lector actually saw a hatch in the house.
Show me
but-
which house.
Be sure to check that next time before you start straying in, huh?
All right, show me.
So I was. You see my nameplate? I was standing.
Yes, I'm following you.
I was standing right here.
Okay.
Now I'm keeping in mind I don't want just to bull rush or speed run through everything, but
Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Let me see what's down here. I'll roll for it. Let's see.
he was searching pretty hard. But
If you were searching pretty hard, I'll give it a solid. Well, let's see. We could assume boxes were covering. I'll go to 50-50 shot.
Sounds good.
With a 9. No, it looked like the bottom of another box too.
Whew, so close. We made a whole scene of turning this upside down with Flonica and Ava Sky. Flonica was doing a great job of acting super nervous, probably for that reason right there. And I guess the Lector had a strong suspicion, but in the end, he just barely missed out.
Yeah,
Nice.
Seems
Okay.
like it. Although, who knows? Maybe next time.
Okay.
They
Thank
can't
you.
keep hidden forever. Sotar will find them.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's
No
all I
problem.
need.
Good shit, man. I like the scene in the dungeon.
Thank you.
leader?
I found someone of importance, this I can guarantee.
With a secret entrance outside.
With what time I have left. With the time. With the time. No. I have seen. I did see. I've seen. I've seen the visions of those that will harm us.
Close to the same building that you spoke of, right, Marshal? Near the woodworkers.
Yes, it is near them.
Oi! Jenkins! It's time for... Jenkins, where are you? It's time for my 10-minute break! Ah. Blast! You carry on. Don't pay attention to me. Jenkins! I have 9 minutes left on my break. Where are you?
If you need some help, sir, we can run to the keep for you.
I do have an idea. You, come over here. Now here's my flask. Promise me. Now don't try to. I don't shoot people up on the gallows. I'm not the fucking Lector. So please don't try to poison me. Just fill up. Just go to the tap. Here's a few coins. I'll know who you are if you run off. But here's a few coins. Get me something to drink. I'm sweating like a hog up here. Where's the fucking Jenkins? Just get me something to drink, please. Whatever's left over, you can keep.
Okay,
And if you
how much
just,
coin do you
I just here. How much does she charge anyway?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I hardly get any breaks.
Don't worry. I will use this 4 copper. I will ask him, and I will pay for the rest for you.
This 4 coppers worth. I just need a mouthful, something, anything.
Of course, of course.
Jenkins, I'm going to have your kneecaps for this. Where the fuck did you go? I'm acting, don't worry. Don't worry, everything's fine. Six minutes now. Jenkins, I'm going to replace your flask with horse piss one of these days, I swear. Jenkins? Lieutenant.
We'll be looking around, of course.
Very, very good. Oh, good. So, now I don't want to seem like a paranoid bastard, but let me swishes it around. Okay, there's just enough in here. She isn't a total stingy bitch. Now next,
it's completely full.
Very good. Okay. Well, you must not have told her it's for me. I heard she hates us. Which shouldn't be so. We're not monsters. We're just trying to do our jobs. So.
Of course, sir. Of course.
So
she did go to she did go to a barrel first for a second, then gone to the second barrel a bit longer.
Now, knowing that, now this is going to make me sound like a paranoid bastard, but what would you say if I asked you to take the first gulp? On me, of course. You would be confident that she wasn't trying some kind of stunt, that the poison the poor gate officer who has very little to nothing to do with her troubles. Again, I don't shoot people. I'm not the.
I don't mind tasting it for you. I highly
A
doubt
gulp.
anyone would
A gulp.
poison anyone.
A
here.
gulp. Not just a taste. A gulp. A
Yeah.
mouthful on me. On me for being kind enough to. Yeah, go right ahead. Bottoms up. To your good health. Okay, very good. Now.
It tastes like
poison.
water
And poison.
Watery ale. Watery ale.
Well, I'm thirsty enough. I don't give a shit. So, I'll take it. I mean, so for the next 3 minutes remaining out of what I have left of my 4-minute break, I'm going to watch you, and if you don't fall over or double over or die or something, I will thank you for your service, and I'll make use of it again. And again, I don't care as long as it's not horse piss or poison. I'm fine with it. I'm sweating like a pig right here. They don't give me breaks. They don't do it. This is my office. My officers.
I did try to get you something to eat, but they said they don't have anything until tonight, which is fish stew.
Fish stew. Oh, fish stew. What kind of fish?
I don't. That's all they told me. Fish stew.
Just fish stew. Well, as long as it's not like one of those. I heard tales. I heard Grodian tales of like this prickly fish tastes really good, but then the moment it hits your tongue, wham! You're that's it. You're
It is nice.
fish food. So.
I see. Well, I'm a fisherman. But only a fisherman have experience in a village nearby here. I only got here yesterday.
Interesting. How do you feel? You don't feel woozy or about to about to meet the flame, are you?
Out of character. What does water and ale mixed together be like?
Probably a watered down drink.
Then I suppose that's what. It's like 1 squirt of water and all the rest ale.
I think it's a. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought.
That's what they did.
Are you sure it's not like 1 squirt ale and the rest water?
That's why that's what I heard.
Private, have you seen Jenkins? Have you seen Corporal Jenkins? I have 1 minute left on my break. And all I get.
I can't believe I have.
I am going to feed him horse piss one of these days. I barely get any breaks. I don't even get time to walk to the tavern. I barely get enough time to make sure to make sure I'm not being served poisoned ale. How do you feel? You've taken the first sip.
I feel.
Shake around for good measure.
I feel
Just make
okay.
sure it's all inside your system and everything.
Nothing. So far.
Very good. Okay, well, I thank you for your services. I'll give this another hour or so, and then I'll probably drink it if I don't die of dehydration. You are appreciated.
Take care, Godsman.
Anything else?
Take care, and thank you.
Lieutenant. I'm not stuffing. I'm back from my break exactly on time, to the minute, to the second. I am never tardy. So if that's what you're here for, I do apologize for leave.
Not here for that.
I see. Very, very well. I'll carry on. Please don't let me take up any more of your time.
Are you not aware of the guardsman that was just attacked?
What? Right now, while I was on my 10-minute break?
While you were on your break, yes. Suggested we all travel in pairs now.
I can't have anything to myself. This town is madness. This is this is worse than the worst stories I've heard coming out of places like Ledford, out of places like Adwick. I mean, this is worse than anything I might have heard before. So you're saying this happened approximately 11 minutes ago? Who was attacked?
Not sure his name, but he was led behind. I believe it was the Lex. I may be mistaken.
And why did he go alone? He must have been fucking foolish just to go around the corner alone around the building. His armor and one even what the fuck's going on? You go with them. Make sure they get their assistance. I'll be up here. What? You're good. Shoo! Ugh.
What if you try to run, you know where to run to.
Well, where are they running to?
That's true.
A group of your men just ran out the gate, but there was no guard left. There's no one guarding the gate.
And also the gate is open up.
You stay at the gate.
Yes, sir.
You okay? Yeah, we're fine.
I mean, this is turning into an
As soon as you
event
tell
all
them a
day.
few of them went that way, they all go that way. Oh, he didn't. He went to the left.
It's almost like
They went right.
underneath
yeah,
me.
the creaky
I would have had
floorboards.
that bastard. I would have fucking had that bastard.
Right, Marshall? You're lucky.
Fucking pure white hair. Fucking bastard.
You're lucky me and the field medic were coming around.
Injured personnel. He was in the building with the perpetrator before they caught him outside of the walls. I just retrieved him.
What's your injuries?
Is this another victim of the eye stabber?
No.
The eye
Supposedly, yes.
stabber's
He
been
caught-
detained, sir. The eye stabber's
Yes.
quite...
He found him in a building before they detained him.
You might want to
And he was
I'll leave you
indisposed.
to it.
You were in a building.
Lector!
Very well.
Aye.
Good day.
The floorboards went out underneath my foot as he shoved me. Fucking hell, my fucking felt something move the wrong way in my ankle.
Alright. This is not anything I can do with this. Wait.
And what'd you get yourself into now?
Helmet off.
I had the fucking eye stabber cornered. Ugh, but the fucking floorboards went out underneath me. Fucked up my foot.
Drink this.
I've been complaining about those floorboards for days. Keep telling them it's poorly maintained and we need it replaced.
Now.
They never make those taste good, do they?
No, they don't.
Just another trial of Sotar, right?
Indeed it is.
Alright, which leg is it?
Right.
Leg.
You will notice missing an eye.
Going to extend the leg.
And I haven't been cleaned up for the blood yet. But I've been treated. I mean,
Alright.
they're in the dungeon right now.
Where exactly you
I believe we have them detained.
The ankle. Where?
And we also caught
Ankle.
someone else.
This is going to hurt.
May want to go in and ask.
Here.
Ouch.
Lie down on this.
There's another.
I'm going to lift up the leg, and I am going to move your foot up and down.
We detained a man with grey hair and a brown tunic.
That's the least I can do.
I'm now going to start rolling the ankle. Right. There appears to be a
I'm not
bit
sure,
of
sir.
a dislocation in
We
there.
want to go in and ask.
It was Morris.
On the count of 3, I'm going to pop it.
The other room to interrogate. I leave this to you.
In the back.
Morris! That is your name.
Lector. Correct.
Arms out.
The man who stabbed our soldiers in the eye.
Lector.
Did he find anything?
You've found our rabbits down the rabbit hole. Man named Morris, sure?
Further enough, maybe
Go,
after
let
roll
us straight to
if
him.
You really go this far. He's meshing his robes within this.
Yes, Lector. My men are interrogating the terrorist right now. We'll let you know as soon as possible.
If he really tries to go under, he'll have some of his old robes.
Priest, sir.
Let me roll.
Yes, Morris is a priest of the Blue Flame, sir.
5. No.
It was she,
basically
this
checking for weapons.
Tiffany, who gave her up. Or him.
Nothing.
One of the fallen,
back in his
led
house.
astray disciples.
Teresa.
No, sir.
You spoke of me.
Even those as far
This
from
girl is now losing
the light as she,
next to you.
she grasped of the light where she could. So God be praised.
On that.
I have done nothing as it's her own decision.
Enact the judgment. Aye, sir. And what's happened?
Lector.
Injuring and trying to kill our men.
The prisoner is... No weapons, nothing.
One each. Aye, sir. That all make sure anything happens to him.
You will not be the only one. You.
Yes, Lector. But I would ask that you not kill them outright.
2 soldiers.
The military still has a purpose for them.
Attack them stab them. Is that it? Is that it?
Although an execution is planned in the future. I'm sure my
More than likely.
lieutenants and
Very good.
the guard will assist you in finding any torture utensils you need to pry any information from this individual.
Soldiers of the Imperial.
Your heart's desires are in the room to your left. Over there.
Now where did I... Oh, there you are. Hope we're all right there, Lector.
The silent type. We know how to break your
I see the Lector has become aware.
That was all the work of the captain, sir. Not me.
Spill the information by yourself.
Make sure he's not killed.
They don't call them the Inquisition for nothing.
In blood. Now you sit and loathe.
Later today, if the swelling continues, we might have to send you home.
You might come with me.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Understood. Where
We
you
need to go
from?
back to patrol.
I'm from the country, sir. Farmlands, There's only...
Anywhere near the
sir.
capital?
Not really, sir.
I saw them arrest a gentleman that you were talking to earlier today. Can I assume you found your rat? My name is Miles Miriam. Excuse me. Miles Mirandes, sir. Bless soda, sir. Thank you. That's why I came to speak of you. The town is abuzz. The gentlemen that they have taken. There was one that they took from the walls, and there was one that they took, one of the men you spoke with. I may have had a hand in riling up certain individuals and letting them know certain things in order to let the rat's nest move. No. They are yet to understand that I serve you and the will of the White Flame.
May I offer my congratulations to you. While I may wander in the dark, thanks to you, I now have a light with which to guide me. I shall, sir. Thank you.
On the keep. Keep an eye on that door. Let me know who goes in or out, especially if it's another halberdier. Don't ask or tell anyone why. Only tell me. That understood?
Aye, understood.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. I get to poke and prod at those frailties. Use them to find what I like to know. Can place them on the floor. Going to use this caliper that's gripping this red-hot nail. And we're going to shove you through. If I do this, you're never going to walk again. I hope you know that. Is this worth it?
Bless her heart.
Take
I'm
one
so
moment to
sorry.
think about it. You're
So
supposed to
sorry.
be a young man. And if you can't even walk, not only are you going to be thrown away for being useless, but you won't even be able to live out the rest of your life
I'm so
anywhere
sorry.
that matters. You're going to make me do this?
Already told you everything. I work on my own.
There is nothing to be sorry for.
You keep saying it and I keep not believing it.
We do not choose failure.
I won't do it to your knee. I'll do it to your thigh instead. There's a chance you might recover. That's gonna take some time to cool down. It's quite warm, you see. You might be lucky. I smell burnt flesh, but not marrow. I might have missed a bone.
Those themselves.
I know what to aim on the next leg.
I don't deserve forgiveness for what I've done to you.
Here's your chance. I'm giving you chances to speak.
I've repowered and wait.
That's even the corporal who's a
Keep those
horseman
words
has
with you.
given up on you. I seem to be the only.
Lector. Not quite. I've been assisting some of my brothers who were injured. The one who was basically stabbed in the eye, and the one that was basically had their foot, I guess, crushed. Or thank you, Lector.
I'm certainly not the original the recall from there right here, but you're always welcome around. We're putting something together if you are interested.
I don't know.
Of course.
I don't plan to be next.
part of your interrogation, that was one half of your punishment. You see, you seem to be fond of taking young men's eyes, so they can't fight back. You seem to like to lure them into the dark where they can't fight you. Taking
It's less for
advantage
the
of the good
eye.
nature.
It's for a killing blow. Don't aim for eyes.
Well, here's the thing, mate. You haven't killed a bloody one of us, so you must really suck at what you do. But don't worry, I don't.
Takes the nail, puts it back at the artery, releases the calipers, and you start bleeding again. 15 seconds, and you will pass out.
I have to see to
10,
the other prisoners served by the Reichsmarshal's
9,
orders.
8,
Please.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yes, sir. Bleeding stops.
2 eyes. 2 eyes you took.
As he comes around the corner, you're going to see his gloves are soaked with blood.
Take out a second guard.
Yes, Father. Going out of my way to ensure that the enemies of the Empire are thoroughly punished, sir.
Wraps it around the arm, ties it tight, grabs a tourniquet.
The poor bugger in the room next door is the one who's been attacking our men, you see.
Remove the nail. He leaves it in.
Been trying to go for their eyes. Tries to blind our soldiers. So I took his eyes. Nice and slow, both of them.
Throw him into the streets.
Brown.
The man who attacked us.
Now they're just laying on the floor and
Leave. The captain needs your assistance moving him. With all respect.
Cut on his head.
I'm on orders. The Reichsmarshal deal with this one. Take care of it.
Especially after
Are you confused, Corporal?
I wanted to get my halberd in.
No, sir.
Right. Get to it.
Is it the same man? Check his hand, Reichsmarshal.
I think he's worried about you.
He's got the
See, I have a
color
reputation for doing my job well.
Remember it.
And I like to play with my food. I like to take my time, you see. Learn it inside and out.
Now I'm interested in these blue men.
Mostly inside. That would take a different meaning for you, but I'd still get my answers.
I think it's important that we take him to the street and make a...
The Reichsmarshal is a good man, much better than I. And he has decided to offer you a deal so you may live.
Sir.
You've got 2 choices, and I'll make it very clear.
We'll
So you
make
can
this
fully
easier
understand
for
the
everyone
implications.
and do it in one swift move. I believe we will have an with the verdict on that lady, and with
You are going to make an admission.
detestable.
Publicly, you are going to admit that you were the one who outed the priest of Mithrax to the people of this town.
To show a hand of mercy.
You're going to make it explicitly clear that it is through your honoring of the Empire and the people who truly would protect you if you threw off the control of elves and weak men. That you outed this non-believer that was willing to let you die for him.
Men.
If you do this publicly, if you make it clear that this is your sin to bear,
You seem in good spirits,
Do you feel
Father.
hatred looking at this man who took the eyes of your
then you will be
comrades?
allowed to live. You will not be executed for what you have done. You will not be tortured beforehand
also
for us to
the other
find
one
out more
who
information.
lost an eye.
Points out the eye patch on his eye.
Captain.
You will publicly state that you were the only source that led to the priest's capture.
Take half of an eye.
And you will be allowed to live. That
Can I piss on him,
is your
Father?
ultimatum.
Is that allowed?
Would it
Come
be
on over,
disgraceful?
lad. Take a nice long look.
He also spit
Otherwise,
me
you'll be
too, if
given
I remember
over
right.
to the Inquisition for your execution.
Right,
It will not be
Marshal.
firing squad. It will not be
it's
sword.
only
It
We
will
have
not
no-
be shot. It will not be hanging. It will be a burning at the stake. Slow.
He's gonna be dead anyways.
Have some bloody courage, woman. You wanted to try and be outspoken against something that you have been blinded into believing is your enemy. You're being shown mercy. If I had my way, I'd kill you. But the Reichsmarshal again is a better man than me. Do you understand? Do you agree?
I will find the Lector if he's not there.
I believe you're needed, Lector.
Reichsmarshal, sir.
Yes. How goes it?
The woman has agreed to admit to her actions as being the sole reason why the priest was captured. As a public statement. I told her she would be allowed to live in recompense. I left out the flogging.
Excellent. In addition, we will be having the public execution of the one who assaulted our guards.
Understood, sir.
Put them in chains. He will most likely be executed soon. I'm sure the Inquisition will be very pleased with this news. But we believe that we may extract information from him in the meantime.
You two soldiers are very, very
Of grave military importance, I'm sure.
the Empire. A missing eye. This will not go unnoticed.
Thank you, sir.
All for the
Yes, Lector. While we are carrying out the executions, and, of course, the absolution of guilt, I would like for you to attend us, and afterwards you may have your interrogation of the priest. In the meantime, we must prepare ourselves for the assembly. There will be a guard posted here in the dungeon to make sure that there will be no escape attempts. I would like to have the guard assembled and a announcer for this public event.
Right, Marshal.
Yes.
We'll wait. Your order.
Captain, assemble the guard and have them assembled in front of the... What is it called? The gallows, yes. Have them assembled in front of the gallows. The Lector will attend me. In addition, we'll have the prisoner brought out as well. And I assume they've accepted the terms.
Sir.
Bring the flails.
Understood, sir.
You pick him up and take him outside. Make sure he doesn't die yet.
Yes, sir.
Are your hands actually tied? Cuffed?
Yeah, they would be.
Okay.
Lector, I would recommend that we stay behind the procession.
Perfect.
He's unconscious, by the way, so you're just dragging
Okay,
him.
so we're just dragging.
Okay.
Okay,
Understood.
perfect.
Lean him against the wall so that he doesn't fall over. Guards. Good. Lector.
Abadiah, find what other guardsmen you can and inform them to form up outside of the gallows. An announcement will be made soon. Lieutenant.
I understand, Lector. You may have your time with the prisoner, but currently he poses a strategic interest to the military, and we must have him alive. If you would wish to interrogate him and push him to the brink, that is acceptable, as long as he is conscious at the end.
Keep guarding the blind man. He will move soon. You two will move him to the gallows when the time is right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I understand.
The soldiers are being formed up. They have their orders.
Excellent. And of the other inmate?
Do you wish for me to grab them?
Word from some of the walls and the towers. Sightings of men in blue plate creeping through the woods. Nearby, large numbers, sir.
I guess we'll have to put off the execution. This is now becoming a military matter.
So it seems.
While we still have control of our powder, I would like to call for rifles to the wall. Have the halberdiers ready by the gate.
As you wish.
I don't think they're coming for the town, sir. The sentry
Really?
said that they're creeping through the woods. Why they're looking for something.
We did just do our dead drop. Perhaps that is what they are going for.
Sir, every time that this has happened, there's been a missive, has there not? About transportation.
Should just make my way there then?
Are those letters sealed?
I'll be there.
There's no way. This is very odd. And quite frankly, I'm a bit lost in this scenario.
The last time they were here, they were looking to try and set up an ambush. Right? Because they knew that we were going to send or receive supplies. And the only way... I don't need to say it.
They know.
Aye.
They know. And we'll all be in the center of town.
Bastards do use crossbows, sir. Volley fire could hit in the center plaza if they tried. Well, they wouldn't know that we know they're here, though.
I believe we can proceed. Simply urine full plate. some of our higher actors may not be present.
Do you wish for rifles to be on the walls? They spring their ambush. We spring ours.
Oh, we've got a precious
I
few.
still can't possibly see how any crossbows could make it over the walls and still precisely hit us in such a large number.
Maybe, but we don't know if they know about it. They wouldn't be searching then, would they? They'd know where it is. No, I think it's something else, sir. I just don't know what. One thing's clear. It feels like they do know, and for reasons discussed prior. You might be their target, sir.
Maybe. I doubt it if they're searching the woods, though.
It's just a word
There's
I
no
was
clear
given. I
line of
don't
sight
know
to
what
us.
they meant to do.
I believe we should still proceed with the execution.
Sir,
I doubt
I'll
they'll be
return to the
attempting any
sentries.
sort of volley fire, or if they have the numbers, it would be sparse enough to actually damage us, or be even precise enough to hit us. They'd have to shoot over a wall, over the houses, and hit us in the center square. I think it's important to show a strong public image. We're not afraid of
If I may,
any
sir.
Everlundies creeping through the woods.
If you say so, I will form up with the rest of the men.
Most likely, whatever resistance forces there are, they're stepping up their game, so to say. We've only accelerated events. Corporal, can you do a sweep of the walls and make sure there's no one creeping around them?
Yes, sir. But I have to check the supply stock, sir.
And take the stairs. And we'll be ready to make a public appearance.
Save it for after this procession. There is rumors of Erlandese outside of our walls. We are going to have a public display. Be prepared for a counter. Form up with the men.
My blade will be ready.
On your move, Reichsmarshal.
Has the prisoner, the woman, been brought out as well?
I can go see.
Marshal, shall we secure the prisoner?
Yes, bring him to his feet.
Come on, men. Behind the right.
I doubt any of these disorganized Erlendis can even hit us, even if they had a straight shot. And I doubt they have the numbers to even do a volley fire.
All prisoners accounted for, Reichsmarschall. We move on your order.
Just in case, have the rifles be stirred up in the keep. We have the manpower for it.
Let's go.
Come on, lads. Which one you want him in,
Up
sir?
the stairs.
That.
Bolt him to the wall.
Stand here.
I'll hold him. You bolt him.
Yeah.
Ahem. Come closer. Come closer so you may hear.
Move in.
Citizens of Linwood.
He's not going anywhere.
I'm sure you're aware of the violent criminals who have been accosting the guards who are there to protect you. My men have thoroughly conducted an investigation and have found the culprit accosting the men who are here to protect you and your businesses. This man behind me has taken the eyes viciously of my troops. This assault on the lives of my men is unacceptable. And justice was swift and delivered with extreme prejudice, as you can see. I hope you understand that this is the punishment for harming the guard, whose only purpose is here to protect you, the future citizens of the Empire. May he be a reminder to you all of what may happen if you are to assault a member of the guard. Now, knowing that this is somber news, that a member of the community has betrayed you, I bring you much higher hopes. For we have captured what can only be called a leader of a terrorist cell, and the practicer of the heretical faith of Mithrax. With the assistance of one of you, the citizens of Linwood, we have captured a terrorist, endangering your lives and the businesses around you. He is currently awaiting trial in the Keep for his crimes against the people and the Empire. Now, that being said, bring the informant forward.
You. Pronounce yourself. Do as you're told.
What is your name?
Teresa. My name is Teresa.
Teresa, you have done a great service to the people of Linwood. Saved them a great deal of hardship. Perhaps even saved their business from being burned down. Now, Teresa, what did you tell us?
I told you, and I alone told you of a priest of Mithrax and his whereabouts.
Louder.
I told you of a priest of Mithrax and his whereabouts. And I alone
Yes,
had done
Teresa.
so.
You have done a great justice to the town. And taking this into account, we have lowered your sentence of capital punishment from defacing imperial property from death to 10 lashings. May that be a lesson to you all. That service to the town and the Empire is rewarded. Teresa, by your own action, in the morning, where you deface the public property of posters and banners of Sotar, you would condemn yourself to death. But in the act of revealing this information of this priest of Mithrax, you have saved your own life. Now, we will carry out the sentence. Corporal, bring the flail.
Sir.
Thank you, Teresa, for your service. May this be an example to you all, that in the Empire, justice is swift.
Yeah.
As these announcements are taking place, and you hear the Reichsmarshal speaking on the platform, suddenly, to the civilians to your left, to the soldiers to your right, down that alleyway, you hear the shouts of Imperial soldiers and sentries, and the loud twanging of many different crossbow bolts. You hear the sounds of slight fires beginning to erupt on cottage roofs, and the yells of Imperials on the walls. Alarm! Alarm! Raid! 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 As fighting can be heard breaking out from the side.
Battle station!
To the walls!
To the walls!
Carpentry. Let's go.
Ready yourselves, men. Escort the citizens to their homes.
Down into
What
the
about the
ground.
prisoners, sir? Do you want to secure them?
Place himself here.
The prisoners shall be put in shackles.
What about the one?
You want not to fight
Corporal,
with that
put her in
broken leg.
shackles, keep
Back
him
to the
chained.
keep.
He's
Go.
blind, he can't escape.
Sir,
I must make my way to the keep.
if
I
I'm
go
not-
soldiers to the walls.
Lector?
I'll stay with the people.
Put me away here until
You're
it's
not
ready.
running this mess.
Take a private with you.
To the walls!
And place her in the stockade.
Go, come on!
Am I good to respawn to help out?
One of you, with me!
Small blessing to the blade, sir.
I'm going to put you in the stockade, so you can't get away.
I'll go with you, Corporal. Let's go.
We're keeping
Thank
these
you,
people safe.
Lector.
Roger that.
From here on, you can respawn to assist.
This closes. That's about it. And then my front door.
Coolio.
A yell echoes from that side of town. We're losing the wall!
Go.
You actually see fighting in the streets to your right, Reichsmarshal.
I see.
There's a fire happening. We need any able bodies to help put them out.
Lector, if you wish to assist, I will be returning to the keep to rouse some riflemen.
Including the civilian populace.
This will put any raid to rest.
They wish to take up arms and help.
Damn it!
Lector, though brave, you know that this is not a fight that you can be a part of tremendously. You will need much reinforcement. Despite being Arlani dogs, they do have training.
There is a lot of them.
Get up! Up, lad! Get up!
I'll return to the keep and rouse the troops, although I think they're currently preoccupied. Hold them off
They've got shields!
Bad leg.
Lector, with a 2, that spearman is able to find purchase and you will take a major injury.
These are quite exhilarating, is it not, Lector?
You saw yourself, Lector. They must have a trebuchet in those woods. It's out of your range for now, but it's something you'll have to be careful of.
With a 7,
Fuck.
that did get some and it did that is a minor injury.
Fuck.
Roll right leg. Understood, rolling. 13, the armor holds.
Still with us, Mike?
Fuck.
Fuck.
When will we clean
Watch
the
out!
walls and push them off the battlements? Push down the right alley and fuck on these fucking walls.
Rifleman! Alleyway, keep your eyes on it!
I come closer to our side.
The alleyway on our ass! They're flanking us!
Can you move?
Force the Lectern's front.
Those barrels of water!
If you can move, lay down your weapons. If you are wounded, grab water.
You go to shoot, but the man comes in fast, and the spear.
Oh shit!
Good. I'm helping you with this barrel. Let's go.
Stopping me.
To the side!
Lectern.
Fuck.
Don't.
Fuck. Fuck. No.
Lecter, back off, back off! We'll get the heretic eventually.
Put the lids on the barrels. Roll them.
Hear screams up ahead. Lieutenant! No! And screams more as gunshots ring out.
Come on, we need to get these barrels moving! Alright. On 3, right? 1, 2. Fuck it. Alright, fine, we're rolling them out.
I can't do much more than we meet for shield. Go. I'll watch your back.
Medic. Oh, fuck's sake. We've got more on the rear!
Die.
Kill it! Come into me. Stay back, you filthy unlikely. Last I checked, we moved those barrels.
Grab those
Start moving the buckets!
Put out the fire!
You are the orders from the corporal.
Watch it, there's a fucking we moved the barrels out to the middle already! We moved the barrels out to the middle of the road already!
You administering medical?
Mind. He's going to administer tourniquet.
No, that fucker keeps coming back around. We're holding this together.
Wounds. He slows them.
Well, you can tell as you do so. This man has already lost a lot of blood. His injuries have mounted. Though his arm
Lector,
is injured, the main
help with the
thing is to
fire.
his gut. This man is on death's door.
The spirit of
Continue
Sotar
to
will
put
guide
a
us.
tourniquet around the arm, and then a bandage around the waist.
There's only a
That's all
few
we can
barrels left.
do.
At least.
You've given him
Keep moving
a
the
little
barrels.
bit more time
We
left
got this side
on
covered.
this planet, on this land, but he will fade. There's nothing else that can be done.
What's behind us? Oh, what's
my hands.
Alright, I think I've done my best. Stay there, Lieutenant. I'll be back. I'm gonna put out a fire.
Oh God!
You want to see that tavern burn? Get the peasantry. Help them. Help us.
The barrels have been moved to the middle of town! The barrels have been moved to the middle of the street!
Most of them fled into the woods, but I got the last one. The last rat is dead outside the wall.
Fuck all the civilian population. Take them. The right soldiers on that flank. If you see
incoming!
Peasantry is on the way. Blood.
Perfect!
Where is the right marshal, Lector? See if you can find him. We have to make sure he is okay.
The Reichsmarshal's back. Fuck. Ah! The Reichsmarshal headed back to the keep. I came out here to treat the wounded.
As it would seem.
If there is no faith in chaos, then the people shroud in the darkness themselves. They'll just be enshrouded in death. And hunger for survival, just hunger for the worst in the world, for violence. That is not what I advocate for. I have helped those that I deem are against me, the ones that would hold me accountable at any moment. I knew one day, as I am trapped along here, that would be found out, but I spent all of my days healing, helping those who need Imperial, Ireland alike. I do not discriminate, I do not falter through my word. Is true and unwavering. Leaving to their own death. You don't think I tried that once? Priest. Or Lector. You don't think I try to give them safety retribution when this place has been surrounded by the time I left firsthand? The only thing I could do is come back and aid those as my life was already gone. And you think I've done any of that? You've seen me true as day. I do not expect to escape, Lector. I have told people all throughout that if I were ever to be captured, that no one else were to be sacrificed for my stead. That is not what we run by, if that's what you think. What our teachings are by are very similar to yours, and you may not think so. The words perseverance, survival, the same as our teachings. The god Mithrax is the act of perseverance and survival of oneself to protect others that are weak around you. Why would I go out of my way to risk others' lives as a priest? Because Mithrax isn't an elven or dwarven god. Mithrax is those of humans. We talk to elves and dwarves and they do not worship Mithrax. At all. You're talking all about the Reichsmarshal when you know that the Inquisition holds its own right of government. Golden Hallgrave. Golden Hallgrave is my name. It's a difference because I've been found out once before trying to escape with the people that I had, and I was brought back here because we were surrounded. There was no helping others. There was no helping myself. There was no... All this time, I've cooperated, Lector. If I talked my name in the very first day, you would have remembered from 3 months ago of my name as I was outed by one of the civilians that no longer followed the faith. Those days were different. You remember that, Lector. People were getting hanged every day. People were getting burned at the stake. That same day was when the magistrate was held accountable. We don't even know where the original magistrate is now. I am the only one, the civilians on the airline side, that's trying to keep things peaceful, trying to keep things healed, telling the guard whenever there's a problem going on, whenever someone needs to be treated where I cannot help. I have given all that I can, the wares, to people that need to be helped, hand to hand from priest to lector. I have not poisoned, I have only helped. There is no sides to my faith, Lector. Our number one phrase is to help those who help themselves, themselves being plural into the others that you have around you. There's a reason why we don't strife against the elves, the dwarves, the humans, the imperials that move around that are not within the war. There's times when the imperials and the Irelanders were not at war, and I would help them just in the same way as I would help my closest friend. If you call that a lesser flame, I may die for it. I am at least not selfish. I do not value one thing over the other. I value everyone the same. You Imperials talk all the time about how you're always on the back end, yet us Irelanders know nothing of what's going on. You act based off of action instead of cooperation. What if there was cooperation? The Irelanders go by one true thing. They just went through a civil war that they ultimately lost at. We fought against ourselves, and by our guiding in our faith, we were able to unite with one another, cooperate with one another. We found our faults and were able to go and reclaim our land, to be with ourselves, to help themselves. The fact of the matter We're just human. Aren't we all? I've already done my duty as a priest, as a paladin of Mithrax. I have already protected the weak as it may be. I have tried to stand strong and hold faith to those who have already lost it. There would have been so many lost here. Oh, then there already was. If they just acted on blind rage. I have accepted this fate for who I am, and by the faith that I hold. It'll never waver. I hope both of our paths hold true at the end of our roads. The gods will decide our fate.
Battle is over. There are dead and wounded who need your prayers.
I'm dead.
Did you die or
I
did
am
you
dead.
survive?
Jenna is dead.
You actually died? Oh, fuck.
All the lieutenant wanted to do is do the right thing, and even when the world was against him. I'm gonna go ahead and spectate, because I am still... Fuck. I'm still tearing up.
You did?
Yeah.
You did.
did good.
Yeah, I'm gonna join next time NPC wise. I'm gonna fucking join the rebellion. Fucking guys.
Take a rest. Take a rest.
I'm saying that mainly jokingly, though, of course. But you know.
Take a rest. You did good. Okay. You did good.
Yeah. I want to expect to see what's going on.
All of my shit's dying. Um. All I did was I didn't know you were coming or not. So originally I was going to end up just going about as Miles. If you weren't here, I was to take your place and just go about preaching Sota. I ended up becoming your assistant, and then from there, boom, things happened. All because I saw someone take something off of a wall, scrunch it up, and then stand on it. I'm like, that's defacement. That was literally what I saw. I was going past, I saw it happen so blatantly. I looked at it, I was like, that's defacement. That's not good. Oh no. Ah. We shall see what happens. Yep, we shall see what happens.
I'm going to be cutting him off of any pipe weed or anything of the sort.
Anything to limit his consumption and make sure our weapons are repaired.
Exactly, sir.
Lector, we've repelled the opposing force, and we have the Golden Lions watching on the walls.
The horse doctor
My men are at low ready.
is dying in the tavern.
Who?
Damn it. He's still up and going.
The horse doctor.
I'll get him here as soon as possible.
I will be retiring for the night, Race Marshal. I will ensure our watches are adequate.
I also feel like retiring. I'm incredibly tired and not in a superb condition. Speaking of,
Until we meet again, gentlemen.
You're safe. Either place you stay. Mm-hmm. It's fine. We've got
Lector,
we got 4 of us, so
I hope you are doing better.
I'll be safe in there at least. Alright. Go ahead and let you in if you want to go to bed. Unless you want to stay out here. Master Dwarf is on this way.
Alright. Did we still leave anything over here? You said there was another barrel.
It was just the barrel that you tapped, yeah. And it would be right on the table right here. I didn't want to spill any of it.
We are, and it is to be understood. I do not know. I can go find him if. Fine.
Doing some of my best liquor. Took it like a door.
My head is on a swivel. Thank you, Lector.
God, the things you love most, you're giving them a better future
Well,
and a better chance.
something to fix my eye.
That's what you got to focus on.
That's good.
Excuse me.
I would love that.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
That'd be something.
So
There
this
is absolutely no
Charles
one.
is 16. He
He
enlisted the fucker.
refuses to leave. He's chosen to die here.
16 he enlisted.
Is he
I
the
told him
eldest?
not to, but
Might as well get through it.
he's a man. No,
It's already been
it's my
ca-
youngest.
it's
That's
already been
Charles.
topped.
He's the only man I've ever told him.
Of course.
Still, it's earliest chance of God.
chair.
Fuck the
You're starting to feel
One toast doesn't.
a bit more calm, almost. Serene might be the right word.
With the one toast doesn't hurt.
It's not that of joy, but acceptance. Not sure if it's from the alcohol, the lack of blood, but it's starting to be a bit more clear. And for a moment, you're back home. Before the war. Come in, meet your lovely wife, Cassandra. She had dinner ready again. Pork roast, your favorite. And your boy is there, greets you. Runs up and gives you a big hug. It's... You know, he'll make it. He's strong. It's never easy for any father to say goodbye, even though he's not here. Just the act of knowing you'll never see him again hurts, but you know, he can take care of himself. And Cassandra, she's strong too.
She was so strong.
You may be leaving, but you're not leaving those you love behind in a way that they'll struggle. No. They'll be sad, sure, but they'll be able to continue on. And it's bittersweet. Definitely more bitter than sweet, but it's good to know that at least the ones you love will be okay.
A discussion.
Yep.
Speaking of which,
Speaking of the devil.
Moo.
And look, Ewan.
Oh.
But yeah, that's exactly the talk we had. Look back at my VOD earlier on. We had literally the conversation of like, we are one and the same, just of different perspective.
Yeah.
It's a shame of what happened, but it's what happens.
He only gloated slightly.
A lot of things happened today.
He only gloated slightly.
Only slightly.
I had so many orders. It's just a.
I hope I did okay. I think it felt good. My voice started dying towards the end.
I loved it.
My voice
I
is dying.
loved it.
I streamed it too, but I accidentally had it muted. Did you stream it?
I did stream it.
Yay! Yay!
After all, I end my stream right now.
That's how I figured out you were.
We'll
still
see
in the
you.
room.
I will watch the VOD.